Good morning. How's it going? Hello. I see you got your internet fixed.
The Châtelet prison is at the other end of the Pont au Change. This grappling hook will be very useful.
Grappling hook. So now we've gone from playing Bloodborne to playing Sekiro. Bishop's hook can be used in combat when Aegis fires at an enemy. The target receives fulmination damage. This type of attack requires capsules, and Aegis must be in range. I've already forgotten how to play.
We've got to get out of here quickly. We're in grave danger. These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be expected from them.
And where do you hope to find refuge, mon cher voisin? The enemy is everywhere, and they take no...
My question is, why is it that Leviathan win really easily when I bet against them? Yeah, when I'm like, oh yeah, Leviathan will win this game, they can't win. That's what I want to know. Oh shit. Probably get up there. And then maybe dash across here. And then maybe dash across there. Ah, shit. Cool, cool, cool. I was about to say, how do I... Wait, no, actually, how do I get back up? I actually kind of like it. It doesn't quite have the like the jank that I was expecting it to have because of games like Elix and Greedfall and stuff like that. But no, it's actually pretty good. Maybe good isn't the right word. More cast iron. Okay, now I have an issue though. How do I get back up? Ah. Yeah, the game's fun though. I'm enjoying it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it has some cool mechanics in it, like traversal mechanics, like getting the grappling hook and the air dash and stuff that makes going back to previous areas pretty much a necessity at some points. Okay, I disagree that actually hit me, but alright. Nice. Yeah, and at some point we're gonna get a ram to knock down these doors as well, so it's gonna be some areas to go to again. Which is why I think I'm just gonna try and get through the game, unlock the ram, and then like go back and explore previous areas. So you have no RAM so far. Oh my god. That joke's enough to make me take another week off. Um, 5K for that. Open this? No. This area's looking a little bit bossy, but with that enemy just now, I don't think it will be. These. Yes. Endurance fluid. Aha! Two flame resistance and a module key. How many module keys do I have right now? Ooh, okay. Do I have 5 keys now? So I can go upgrade that if I need to. Oh, damn it. I thought I'd switch to the gun. Capsule, flame resistance. Capsule. So I can get across there. What's in the box? A replacement lever. Ah. Oh, I see. Well, that could have gone better. Meow. Can you just... Thank you. Jesus. Oh, 7 capsules. Damn. Abgreg's notes. Oh, hello. To all clerk employees, by order of the king, I ask each of you to provide the contract administrator with your unconditional cooperation and to provide him with anything you may wish to take away or consult. Lieutenant General de Police. Okay, and that's just this bit. And then we repair this. And we open this. And we activate this. Okay, modules, we can upgrade that. Okay, so level 3 is the highest. Good to know. Okay, so it wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go have a look this way. That gate is locked. So I understand your concerns regarding the longevity of your most illustrious of armies given the present trouble. However, I assure you that the science that drives them is no Longer merely experimental with the Vestals in strategic positions throughout the city as long as there are sufficient casualties. With the revolutionary rabble in revolt, I rather doubt that there won't be. Your mechanical soldiers will have all the energy they require to crush this treasonous insurrection. So it does look like the robots are powered by death? What's in the box? Citizen trousers, citizen clogs. Hey, Orson, hello. How you doing? Wait, why is that a... God damn it, I knew you'd be streaming. I'm all good. How's UK? You've been crying a lot. I mean, yes, but not for the reason you think. Thought you'd been in prison for breaking curfew. You're in a coastal, less populated city now? Oh, that's right. You were in, you were in like Shanghai before or something? Way high. Get some of that elevation. You making a reference to the Only Good U2 song? I doubt that you would agree that it's the Only Good U2 song, but I can imagine that you're just agreeing that that's the reference. Okay, so that's that. Leads me back to that section. This doesn't lead anywhere, so I guess we'll open this door over here. Or this gate, rather. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant by that as well, but yeah, I remember Orson would like teach you words to learn and stuff. Don't pay attention to Zolfa. Nobody else does. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm not debating that. I'm not debating whether Zolfa's a good guy or a nice guy or whatever, but he can be a little bit argumentative just for the sake of being argumentative. Hassan Mary. Oh, this is where we... Okay, yeah, okay. So this is where we met that guy. Yeah, that guy.
It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are.
He's a bit eccentric and unique. Sure, we can go with that.
You've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you, mademoiselle? What should we call you?
Oh, superpower in the context of
Yes.
countries and stuff. Interesting.
The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder, earlier by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
Hell, you mean?
Or purgatory?
I saw things there. I saw Monseigneur giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with two objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monseigneur.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monseigneur.
Weird.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Et bien voilà. It is just as I suspected. Here.
Eh ben voila.
Look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription in each corner. Nemi. Memory in ancient Greek. Then, in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening. Do you understand?
Hi Dash,
The
glad
images
you're all
you saw,
good, chomping
Edges,
out. Alright,
were
awesome. See
Monsignor
you later.
Defar's own memories.
Good to see you.
3 echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his. 3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He would never
Not
have
the
regained
memes.
consciousness. But by returning these 3 objects to him, Aegis, you were able to save his immortal soul.
Tell me, Aegis, when you were at the clerk's office at the Châtelet, did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
Okay.
Mon père.
Plus tard, s'il vous plaît. I need a moment alone. I must read over my notes in light of what we have just discovered.
Your meme guess of minstrels was actually a pretty good one. You must have been thinking that from the sound alone.
Monseigneur,
I can't even remember why I guessed minstrels.
that other world where you were held prisoner. Do you still feel its effects?
This other world, as you call it, Aegis, is none other than hell itself. Gehenna. The place the Lord sends those who worship the beast. But hell didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
What task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer, the magnetizer, and seems to have ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing reports about him that could lead to his excommunication.
Oh, what was this link that you posted earlier?
That he can make the dead speak. Can you imagine? I asked the abbot to investigate the surroundings of Eugène de Vaucanson's workshop, where the count had been seen coming and going for several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there, but it may well be.
Bank of England delays interest rate decision after the Queen's death. The Bank of England has postponed a key decision on interest rates following the death of Queen Elizabeth II. It is said in light of the period of national mourning, the Monetary Policy Committee's decision will be announced at midday on the 22nd of September. Economists have been predicting that the UK Central Bank would raise rates to 2.25, the highest level. Okay. When would this interest rate change come into effect? Because if this interest rate change doesn't come into effect immediately, then I don't think it matters whether they delay it or not. If the interest rate change was to happen as soon as they announced it, then yes, it's obviously pretty stupid to delay it. But like, let's say it doesn't get changed until the new tax year or whatever. Then yes, I don't really think I have an issue with them delaying it if they want to. I don't care. Oh no, I absolutely agree that.
I bid you farewell, Monseigneur.
Wait just a moment.
For me personally, I don't think that there's a reason to.
Are you not?
What do you mean?
When did you awaken?
I do not understand, Monseigneur.
Well, that is to say, you talk, you think, you seem to act with some sort of free will. This was not always the case, that much is clear. You must agree that not all automates are as sophisticated as
Oh,
yourself.
fuck. I got so quiet all of a sudden.
Unravel the mystery of your true nature. Tell me, what are your very first memories?
That is a question I am unable to answer.
No. Yeah, I do agree that I personally don't think that there's a reason why they should delay it.
Tell me who taught you what you know.
Like,
What I know, Monseigneur?
for me personally,
How can I put it in a
I
way
think
that you
this whole,
understand?
like,
For example,
10-day period of national
how do you
mourning
know that this
is
how
a
one
joke.
addresses a member of the clergy
but
of my rank?
I cannot explain
It's
it.
whatever.
I believe
Go on, Aegis.
I believe that this knowledge is not mine.
Well, I never. Did you hear that, Abbot?
I caught every word, mon ami.
Oh god, what's Goldbridge got to say now? concerned that tributes to the Queen may not have been universally respected, and the potential for global embarrassment in the event of any dissent from fans was a factor in the decision to call off all football in the United Kingdom this weekend. What? Football fans treated like scum again. Cricket, rugby, etc. all trusted to carry on, but football fans again perceived as a problem. Wait, so cricket is happening, rugby is happening, but they've called off the football. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Why the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's get out of this area. We'll go back to Los Invalids. What is your opinion on Charles being king? You don't think there should be a monarchy? I kind of agree with you, but only in the sense that I don't think there should be a monarchy if that monarchy doesn't hold any power. Like, if the monarchy isn't, quote-unquote, like, ruling the country or whatever, what's the point of it? Like, there's no point. Right? Oh, I can't do this either. Ah, that's annoying. So now I need another part again. God damn it. You'd be okay with a monarchy if they did have power? I'm not saying that I'd be okay with a monarchy if they did have power. I just don't see the point of a monarchy that doesn't have power. I also am of the opinion that if we are going to have a monarchy and if we are going to proclaim a new king or whatever, I don't think it should be Charles. Because Charles is, what, 79 or something? Isn't that what they said? Isn't that a thing? 70, 76, 79, something like that? He's going to be king for, what, maybe 10, 15 years? Like, at most? What's the point? We don't have a choice, but he does. He could just as easily say, no, I think it should be William. You thought he was 70?
Monsieur Lavoisier
maybe.
hopes to have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. I must find him.
He's
And help
73.
him convince the Comte de Provence.
Yeah, if he steps down, I think it's William who's next in line after that. We got a grapple point there. Oh, what is this now?
it again. A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal whims. That's why it's most urgent.
Who's after William?
As you can see, I'm preparing to
What
leave
if
this place. Terwania and Brissot
William
take a small
doesn't
2 hours
accept?
Are you going to abandon them to their fate?
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal
I think if
that we're
William
here,
doesn't
in
accept,
Terrania's
then
salon,
it would be
the king's
Harry,
will
right?
soon be streaming in. I want to see
But
my
if
wife
William
again.
accepts, then the next in line after William would be
Soit. Wait a
George.
little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both killed.
Wait, so even if William declined... Yeah, see, my mum explained this to me once, and I never understood it. Like... Now that you said that, it did remind me of a conversation that I had with my mum about this once. Because it's like... It's... I don't understand why it would be George after William, even if William doesn't accept. So William would have to have no children in order for it to be Harry. Huh. Yeah, that's not how I thought that would work, to be honest. Why would it go William from Charles when there's Edward and Andrew Charles? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that sort of makes sense then. Yeah, I never really thought about it like that. Okay, so there's an open window over there. And no way to reach it from where I am right now. Try to cheese it.
The automat that wrought so much death on this place was driven by an unusual spirit for destruction.
Whew. Hey, Dreamer, hello. How you doing? Oh, it's a Saturday today? Oh, so it is. Okay, these reduce my endurance, which I don't really want. Although, what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing this. Okay. Oh wait, actually I got some more citizen stuff here, right? Yeah, extra endurance, let's go. I am now a citizen. Yeah, there's days where you don't know what day it is. Yeah, I mean, that's been me for the past 10 years. Not really able to keep track. Improved explosive grenade. Okay, we've got a zip up there, but I don't think I can get back once I'm over here. Oh no, yeah, because I'll just be able to zip back up. I think this is leading me to the chest. E. Ooh, a sublimator, yeah. I think we have to go through here. I tried this game out yesterday. There's good enemy variety. The combat is nice. I love the setting overall. A very nice surprise. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the game as well. I am a little bit like some of the like, how was it you put it yesterday, like meaningful bosses, like some of the like Titan bosses or whatever that you fight are kind of cool. I've only had a fight against 2 so far, but I wish the normal boss designs were a little bit more inspired. Like everything just feels a little bit samey. Like this guy, this guy that I just had the fight against, I'm pretty sure that was just the boss from the first level. I guess he could count as a mini-boss. Like, it's not unusual for games like this to turn mini-bosses into normal enemies. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, I increased the amount of healing. That's a shame. I don't know if you tried Thymesia that came out recently. My game was cool, but overall I prefer this game. Yeah, I've heard some mixed things about that Thymesia game. Like, to the point where I kind of want to let it cook a little bit more, you know? Because it's an early access game at the moment, isn't it?
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, cher madame.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
Allons, be reasonable.
Allons.
Machines are gone, you can see the coast is clear.
There's no way. You are not going through that door until I say so.
Bon sang, what did I do to deserve this?
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh,
Grand Dieu. Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
shh, will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed now?
Do not fear. I have no intention of harming you.
Yeah, that sounds like something somebody that wants to harm me would say. Okay, so we can go that way. There's a little bit in there as well. That's where I just came from. A little doorway over here. Looks like a dead end, so we'll go check out what's down here. Ah, an ingot. Ah! Where did that come from? That could have gone better. It wasn't early access, pretty sure it was the final product. I enjoyed my experience. Was it a particularly long game? Did you finish it? Okay, so we can get up there somehow. Took me 11 hours, pretty average time. The enemies were calling that game. Anything that annoyed me was the enemies had the ability to regenerate unless you hit them with your claw. Yeah, because I think like the gimmick of that game is that the enemies have 2 health bars, right? A white one and a green one. And you had to use like the claw attack to finish them off. I've been to that street down there, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's not a thing. Nice. Oh, sword. Hello. How are you doing? resistance. Whatever that was. Bloody hell. Ah, okay. I see where I am now. Essence of noble spirit. You feel dead? Oh yeah. You're a sucker for the French Revolution setting. What a fascinating period in history. It's why I love Unity so much. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, can't go that way. That we need a tool for, which we don't have. I mean, I guess I can go down there. I guess the spiders give some sort of shield. No, I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. Wait, why does this guy not have a health bar? Wait, that guy didn't have a health bar. God damn it. There we go. Man, I feel like I haven't found another Vestal for bloody ages. Yeah, the hand cannon into the whirlwind combo is actually pretty good. Ooh, foil and dagger. Gives me a counterattack. So the moveset is exactly the same, except it gives me this counter instead of the whirlwind. Now the only problem is I've upgraded this falchion and saber to the point where I don't know if the foil and dagger would be better, because the scaling is the same. In fact, the scaling is better on the falchion and saber. This one has more impact. I don't know what the impact stat does. I'm gonna have to upgrade that that weapon. See what happens. Ray, hello. How are you doing? Ray, I have a question. I could probably just Google this, but I'm gonna ask you instead. When does Pokemon come out? because I'm probably going to make a big mistake, and even though I was disappointed by Sword and Shield, I'm probably going to play the new Pokemon game. Comes out a week. It comes out in the first week of November, right? I think it comes out a week before God of War. That's what that is, okay. So these, sell this, sell this. Just, we'll see if I need to purchase materials. Zinga that I need? Yeah. These resistance vials can go. Maybe even some of these grenades. Oh, I sold too many grenades. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's how that works? Weird. Okay, so these weapons are now both level 5. Huh. Oil and dagger is actually just a little bit better. Well, it does way more physical damage. I guess the counter attack does more damage. The immobilization is the same. Yeah, I guess I just got to get used to the timing on the counter attack, and then we can use this. I think the weapon looks cooler as well. And you know, that's what really matters. As long as the weapon looks cool. The streets are unnaturally empty around here. I don't know how I feel about this. It's leading to a boss fight, of course. Wait, where is the boss? Oh, right there. Oh, that's not the boss. Alright. I think the counterattack strategy might be okay. We shall see. I wonder if I can... I don't think I can counterattack bosses. I don't actually know if counterattacking bosses is a thing. That might not have been the best enemy to try that on, to be honest. Did get another bismuth block. However. Also, if I can get some more cast iron, some bronze ingots, I can upgrade my musket. My freezy musket. If I start putting some points into elemental alchemy, that'll actually power up my gun. There's just nothing over here. Full stop, except that shortcut. I feel like there's a load of shortcuts I've missed already. Oof. Oh, I was going to fall in the water then. I don't know if that counts as a death or not.
Monseigneur? Monseigneur, where are you? Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell! Lock him up!
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
Palais de Luxembourg. Oh god, I fell through the floor there. Aha. I have been once, yeah, but only to go to Disneyland. So not really, I guess. Again, why does this guy not have a health bar? I'm getting a lot better at these counter-attack parry timings. In fact, I think I can get even better at them if I do this. There's a counter-attacking I don't know if that count. Like it very specifically says shield or shield special moves. Is that what this is? Is that what I have? I don't know if that counts. Um, I will leave it on, just in case it does work like that. Bob. Well, that went pretty well. Uh-oh. Yeah, the timing for the overhead, I don't actually know. I wonder if you meet important figures of the French Revolution in this game, like Marquis de Lafayette or even Robespierre. Yeah, you meet loads of important figures. This game is nothing but important members. I'm pretty sure we've already met Lafayette. Don't know about that second one. Yeah, that second name doesn't sound familiar, but I could be wrong. We don't go in there. We don't go this way. Okay, this is literally just a shortcut over to here. Alright, you know what? Despite the fact that I wasted all of my... that I wasted a load of upgrades on one of the weapons that I'm not using right now, I'm glad I switched. And I'm dead. Robespierre was a lawyer and a statesman who was crucial in the revolution. He was basically the people's champ. Ah, okay. See if we can avoid this snake enemy. Looks like it. Perfect. Okay, that seems like I won't be able to make it back, so... I'm not entirely sure why the health bars of enemies don't show up sometimes. But I have been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comptopras appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall in the Grove, where we share such tender memories? I'll be waiting for you there. Your friend, T. Ah, I see.
No, please.
Now!
Help me.
Now!
You are wrong about my intentions.
Okay. Okay, so we got a door up here. Oh, which we can actually unlock. I don't actually know if that's from earlier in the level or not. Wait, he was hypnotizing him? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't want to drop down into those sewers just yet, so I'm going to go over here and I'm going to jump into this building. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, this is not going very well. Music's kind of cool though. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. What the fuck? Ah. Whew. Okay. Okay. Yes. Whew.
It's a trap. How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant. He's got me. He's got us all.
There. You are free.
Senor. Vocason's dancer. You're conscious too. And yet, You're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
Make haste. You must not linger here.
I shall seek refuge at the Cordelier Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Hey, Aegis is now equipped with the Alchemist's Ram. This special module allows you to break through weakened or hastily built walls. Excellent. Or a Calcum. Yes. Wait, the ram is just a kick. Monsieur, mon frère, we are delighted you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Lavassoir's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a scheduled area. Once you've done this, entrust the matter to the Comte Cagliostro, who has brought you this message. Then, if you value your life, leave the Palais de Luxembourg as quickly as possible and seek refuge. And Brunoy, do not worry, our affairs are going well and the military triumph is already assured. Louis.
The Cordelier Convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the Prix Dauphin.
Okay, so in order to upgrade this weapon, 85 plus 11. So that goes up to 88. That goes to 85. DB, DB. 102.50. Yeah, so this will do more damage. Yeah, I think upgrading the foil and dagger is going to be the best thing to do. So I need one bronze ingot, one cast iron, and one more bismuth block. Okay. So that was the Alchemist. Did you play the Bioshock trilogy on Steam? Which one is your favorite? I did play the Bioshock trilogy. In fact, when I first started streaming, like 4 years ago, the first game I ever played was a co-op game with my friend Jamie. because I wasn't too confident about streaming by myself right at the beginning. So I played a co-op game with a friend of mine. And then after that, once I got a little bit more confident, I actually played BioShock first. BioShock was the first... Oh, there is full damage. BioShock was the first... single-player game that I played on stream. They were the second games I ever played. And I would say that my favorite is probably... I know it's not most people's favorites, but... I actually like Infinite. I think Infinite is probably my favorite. The members of the state of France, comrades, the king has had all those whom he had decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille. Since he has not forgiven us for having presented Charles IX, I beg those of you who, like myself, have publicly professed their patriotism to go into hiding until the tyrant's threat is blown over. Salut et fraternite. Francois Joseph Talma, citizen actor. Did you put Infinite at number 1 simply because Elizabeth was one of the best girls in the game and the game was really fun? No, that didn't even really factor into my decision at all. No, I based my favorite BioShock game purely on the gameplay and the story. Oh, there's a cast iron. What they did was really ingenious, I think. Spend 2 games deep in the ocean, then travel to a sky city. The DLC and Skyrail system was really fun. It's always a bit confusing, though, with the different dimensions and realities. The story was probably the best part for me. The story just kind of clicked at a certain point. At a certain point in the story where, like, some of the stuff gets revealed. Because, like, I'm a sucker for twists, right? And I think that the twist in the BioShock games are probably some of the best in all of gaming. And I think that's like universally universally recognized as being accurate. Like, I think most people think that, right? Like, I don't think there's anybody that's like, no, the twists in BioShock are fucking shit. Although I don't really think that... Did BioShock 2 even really have, like, a big twist to it? Oh, that's where this leads. Okay. Right. Yeah, I know where I am now. For me, the game without the DLC was an 8 out of 10. With the DLC, it became a 9. DLC just added so much to the overall story. Are you talking about the Under the Sea DLC or whatever it was called? I can't remember specifically what the DLC was called. Aerialist. Yeah, Burial at Sea was pretty good.
Wait just a moment, je vous prie.
Whoa!
Peace, monsieur. I just want to question you.
Wait, who was talking? Okay, so we can go up there. Ah, doctor's pouch. Handwritten document found at Doctor's Service is made up of unknown characters. It is undecipherable. Okay. Efficient ventilation reduces the frost damage. Same thing for me with the Dishonored games. The story was so good, the DLC added so much to the overall plot. I love it when that happens. Wait, there was DLC for... Was DLC for Dishonored? Okay, where do I have to go to decipher these notes? Why not ask Monsieur Bailey?
Monsieur.
For the first game, not for the second, which is a... Oh, okay, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I remember that DLC now. The one where you play as Anton, or whatever his name is. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Bloody hell. Let's see where this goes. So this leads over here. So we'll see what's on the ground first. Okay, so this is back out in the street, and this is where the sewer entrance was over here, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, now I know where I am again. Okay, that's blocked. So yeah, I think we have to go up there. I already been down here? Does that look like an area I've been to before? Can't remember. Grade 3 efficient charging module. I have a grade 2, so yeah, I guess we might as well equip the grade 3. You know what would make these Souls games a bit easier to go through? A solid map. Maybe. Okay, so that's the Cordelia's convent. Oh, that's a butcher. Oh, that's... not the enemy I thought that was. Alright. Not bad. Okay, so that's locked. Way up over there. Thing to destroy there. Oh, what? I dodged. Okay, so do that over there, do that over there, do that over there. It looks like the way it might be wanting me to go, so let's see what's over here instead. Oh, this is the shortcut that I found earlier. Which means I have already been over here. Remember what over here is. Ooh, 2 cast iron. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where this shortcut leads. And now I'm all the way back at the beginning of the level. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. You know what? I will give this game some credit. The level design is fantastic. Is it good? No. Open up.
My pet automat returns.
Ah!
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me. Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to
LA
introduce
designates
you to
September
Monsieur
17th
Maximilien de
Squid Game
Robespierre,
Day.
lawyer and representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the
You talking about the fact that one of the characters just shouted "What the deuce" for some reason.
I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille.
Oh, Dreamer is the character that you were talking about.
Prisoner.
And in whose name
Robespierre.
are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her husband. I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows? Perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes, I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and
Bring
pray
out
they'll
your
survive.
dead.
Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again.
Oh my
We
god,
must
I got
prepare this
2
uprising without
porn
delay.
bot followers on Twitter today.
Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
Over here as well. I was able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate at the time of writing deputies. Missionary. Okay. Antoine Lavoisier.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Lavoisier.
You're my
Lavoisier.
guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Okay, I have nothing to say to this person apparently.
You're back, madame. Did you free les
Lavezzi.
Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce.
One of my
Do
favourite
not
players
give
for
up.
PSG.
Our salvation is at stake.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Robespierre.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
I have nothing to say to these people apparently.
Monsieur de Lafayette. You are safe
Ah,
and
Lafayette.
sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, Monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, Monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that we learn what happened and who has the cargo now.
Yes, I am
The future of
condemned
the
to
kingdom
outlive
depends on it.
I'm surprised there aren't any voice lines when you are the last man
Attempt to
standing.
solve this mystery.
Like I am surprised that there aren't like mid-round voice lines. Like the only voice lines I can think of would be like ability voice lines, right? But there's no like voice lines for getting an ace or clutching or being the last man standing or like being in a 2v1 or there's no voice line for oh I've found the bomb or whatever. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh wait, there are voice lines for... No, I guess there are voice lines for kill streaks, right? Like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head is Jet and Phoenix, though. I can only think of Phoenix saying Quadra when he gets 4 kills. And Jet's kill streak voice lines. So I guess there are mid-round voice lines. Alright, that is now at max level. St. Elmo batons. Scales off alchemy and power. Ooh, restores health every time she performs a counterattack. Oh my god, look at all these characters that are here. Jesus. Alright, we're actually going to go here though, because I remember that in this palace there are some doors that I can knock down. Where does this put me? I don't even know where I am right now. Okay, so this gate is locked. I think we can go across that bridge. In fact, I think we have to go across that bridge. I'm not entirely sure how much health I just restored from that counterattack. There are loads of voice lines, but not for being the last alive. I guess maybe they want to minimize the amount of voice lines that are said mid-round, because you're trying to, like you said, you're trying to focus. Chapel Crypt. Oh god. Oh wait, I just remembered. This guy is an ice guy, technically. What? So there's no point in actually trying to counterattack that guy. Because he'll just slam into you anyway. I have no idea why some of the health bars aren't showing up. What the hell is that? Oh, you actually heal a surprising amount from the counterattack. Holy shit. Wasn't actually expecting it to be that much. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this old key?
Announcement!
What's that? Lone Prism. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen it do that spin move before. There was a gate somewhere I couldn't open. Oh, maybe it's that one over there on the right. I think I'm done on that side, so let's heal. We'll upgrade this weapon. Old key? Yeah. Let's... Okay, kind of weird. Again, no health bar. Oh, this is where I had the fight against the boss. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is where the first boss fight was. So I guess this is technically classed as a new area now. Although these enemies all seem to be the same. Okay, and then that didn't actually heal as much as I thought it was going to. Seems to be some real inconsistent healing here. Okay, we can't open up that. If I remember rightly, on the other side of this foresty area, can't get back to the start. Maybe I'm not supposed to have been able to come back here. Yeah, because I came from up there. Trying to see if there's like a grapple point or a doorway that I've missed or something. No, I think I actually just can't. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to be here right now. Shame. Oh, hey, we can upgrade another module. There we go. Sure, there was a grade 3 I wanted to equip here. I wanted to put the charging module back in. There we go. Alright, we will go to the Tuileries. Because I'm sure there's a load of things I can do here. Oh, this is the area where my game started lagging horribly yesterday. Okay, so I can actually jump over there using the grappling hook. And let's just go through the level as intended for now. Turns out this guy still does insane damage. Maybe the health restored is based on how much damage I would have taken. Okay, I don't see anything in there. Oh, I never opened up this shortcut. Yeah, I think trying to counter that guy is just a lost cause. Alright. Is this something I can open up at some point? Well, that went pretty well. Ah, I thought I saw a grapple point. This has to be new. Oh, except I've definitely been over there. Ah, okay, that's why I haven't been over there before. Okay, that's not something I can open. This is... So is this... don't know where I am right now. I'm sure I've been here, but... Oh, that's a butcher. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the maze area. So there's something in this house. Okay. So that's how I got into the boss fight area before. Oh, shit. Actually, if that's how that goes... Ooh, hello. Open up. Chain and 3 cast irons. Okay. If that opens up like that, we'll go up here like this. We'll grab this petrification grenade. Oh, Nem, can you do me a favor? I've been meaning to ask this for a while, pretty much since it was decided that I'm apparently going to be playing Skyrim. Would you be able to get me a list of like some good mods to use, whether like nothing too like game breaking or anything? I mean, even if it's like just a link to a website that says, oh, hey, here's the best mods to use in 2020 for Skyrim or whatever. And just so that I can like compile something to use. 2022. What did I say? I said 2020. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wow. Didn't mean to say that, but alright. It's a little bit annoying that I fell off there, to be honest. Because now I've got to go all the way around again. I think. Yep, looks like I've got to go all the way around. Okay, so it's through here. And then up here. And then out here. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Grab whatever this is. The treachery of the soldiers stationed in the hotel village is causing the wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and serve measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Coglistro. Okay. What a bastard this Coglistro guy is. Carriage token. Device triggers a preset function that allows Aegis to return to her primary mode of transport automatically. When activated, Aegis' mind temporarily goes dormant as her body returns to the carriage via the most direct route while avoiding potential confrontation. She regains consciousness the moment she reaches her destination. What? So I guess for free I can just go back to the carriage? It doesn't say anything. So I have this disassembly token. This token allows Aegis to return to the last vestal or carriage she visited. It is reusable, however, all anima essence is lost with each use. This carriage... Oh, this carriage token isn't... It's a one-use thing. That makes sense. It's a consumable item as opposed to... being infinite uses. Trying to get a sneak attack. The game did not want me to get a sneak attack. Honestly kind of hoping that some of these automatons sent you some stuff. I wouldn't recommend using gameplay mods for your first playthrough. Yeah, it wasn't really gameplay stuff that I was looking at. There is definitely one mod that I want to use 100%. It's the same mod that I used for Dragon Age. except I think Skyrim has a better version of it. It's basically the mod that replaces the spiders with other stuff. That's like a must-have, basically. The unofficial patch and some of the UI mods are pretty good. Yeah, I was looking at one of them. I think there's one that's just called, like, Sky UI or something. That one looks pretty good. Had the sneak attack and I messed it up. Sky UI is really good and I think it's worth getting one of the world map mods for better visibility. We all love spiders, especially the big ones. Fuck no. Yeah, Sky UI I will probably get, and would it be considered some sort of, like, sacrilege when playing the game if I was to use a mod that puts, like, all of the locations on the map? Like, if there was a mod that put, like, grayed out versions of the locations on the map, and then obviously once I've completed them, it fills them in. Oh god. Oh, there's a console command for that? Ah. Get dooted. He did nearly dupe me into submission, yeah. Hey, I'm not entirely sure what else there is to do here now. Let's leave. Actually, there's still more of the level to do, I guess. Just go back to the carriage. Some healing. Okay, so 20 is the max level. Fair enough. Wait, am I using... I am using foil and dagger. Oh, New Vegas has a perk for it? Interesting. I'm surprised you didn't choose something like New Vegas or one of the Fallouts or whatever as your second game. There's a console command that reveals the markers without discovering them. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I basically want to know where they are, but I don't want the game to think that I've completed them until I've actually completed them. Yeah, but you know what I'm like. I'm gonna go to every single one. Honestly, I can't even remember what game it was Luck wanted me to play. No. No, it wasn't that. Oh, that's what it was. It was called, like, Crystal Project or Project Crystal or something. I can never remember which way around it was. Okay, that's on the other side. Oh, I'm about to get dooted. Nope, no doots.
Bon Dieu de bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it?
Et puis quoi?
Gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Dieu.
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here. Run, Claude. Run if you can.
Oh, my lure. I told you we'd get caught.
Bloody hell. I'm about to get dooted. Another bit further down over there. Bit further up over there. Gate opens over there. Pick up over there. We cannot open that. Oh, there was two of them. Two cast irons. I think that's it for this section of the sewer, maybe. Yeah, it looks like this might be it for this section of the sewer. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get back across there, but that's how I got back. Sure, there was a destructible thing in here somewhere. I guess it wasn't in this one. Ah, why is Bailey's chest still locked? Ah, so annoying. So this is where we had the fight against the boss that used that I learned the dash from. Yeah, that was in here. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Great. Great, 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 great. Oh. Where's it gonna put me? It should hopefully work like Dark Souls. Okay. Hello, luck. I honestly forgot that that's what I changed my upcoming command to. Is this an area that I've been to before? I mean, I definitely haven't been up here before, but... Oh, wait, there's another... sewer entrance right here. You're addicted to Bridges theme in Guilty Gear Strive, you're thinking about buying the game? I also have been thinking about buying the game. But I know I'm going to be terrible at it. The funny thing is, the original Guilty Gear, like the very first one, is one of the earliest fighting games, if not the first fighting game I ever played. So Guilty Gear in general just has a special point of nostalgia for me. Where am I now? Yeah, I don't think I've actually listened to the DLC character themes. I think I've only listened to like the original soundtrack themes.
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid, you and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Dun dun dun. We may never know. That's where I entered this sewer from, I'm pretty sure. And that's how I got here.
No, that does not work. There must be something missing.
There must be something missing. Probably a key. Okay. Yeah. Way too many big enemies for me to want to be here right now. So we're gonna go over here instead. Okay, that leads over there into the gardens. I don't think there's anywhere in the gardens that I want to go. Okay, I do want to go over there though. Okay, that puts me over here. Got it. Jesus. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Myself in a dead end. If I die here, I have no idea how to get back to... Oh, God. Whew. Which is the next upgrade? 12,950. Okay. Don't tell me anywhere what level I am. Oh yeah, right, right in the fucking middle. Okay, level 29. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we will actually leave this area and travel somewhere else. Still a little bit annoyed that I didn't get that chest, that sack. Let's see if we can go get that sack. Doot doot. This is not the right balcony. Okay. Wonder if I can actually shoot it. Okay. Ooh. Sense of a revolutionary spirit, 2000. And now we have enough to level up. Do I level up health or endurance? Gives me extra balance. So this gives me extra endurance and critical hit multiplier. This gives me health and balance. This gives me just more damage and more special move damage. I think special move damage includes the counter attack, but I could be wrong. You know what? I think my health and endurance is a good spot. Let's just increase my damage. And then we'll probably end up going to La Cité. But before that, I'm going to go quickly grab myself a snack and go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. I've been playing a lot of Dragon Ball Fighters. It's been loads of fun. Alright. And who is your team? Wait, Falco was here? Oh yeah, so he was. Completely forgot. Well, that just happens sometimes, okay? See, now you're just reading too much into it. There's a doctor around here somewhere that wanted these tools. Unfortunately, I don't remember where the doctor was. Oh, yeah. Surprised this thing is freezing as much as it is. Module key, isn't it? Oh, 3 cast iron, okay. You think you'll play the old Harry Potter games before Hogwarts Legacy comes out? Probably not. I watched a video a few months ago comparing like all of the different versions of the Harry Potter games. Like every Harry Potter game that's ever come out, every different version was a different game. Had like different gameplay, different things that happen, that kind of thing. And yeah, they all mostly looked shit. So no, I probably won't be playing those. So there's nothing to do this side. Ah. Vestal. They come from that era of movie licensed games. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Was there ever... Has there ever been a good movie game? This can't be all that's here, surely. There's gotta be something. Trying to think. I mean, I guess the Lego games don't count. Wait, which Batman? Well, there was Batman Return. There was the original Batman movie that got a game for the SNES, and I think the Mega Drive, and then Batman Returns had one as well, and then Batman Forever had a PS1 side-scrolling beat-em-up. Batman and Robin had an open world game, which was pretty terrible. GoldenEye. GoldenEye's actually not a bad show. There needs to be something more here. I refuse to believe that this is it. This is all that's here. Must be missing something. Did I go down here? Oh, I didn't go down here. Oh. Never mind. I did go in there. That was a dead end. Just takes me back the way I came. And then yeah, I guess that what really was it. Oh, it's the butcher. Easy. Two bronze ingots. Ah! I think that's a new enemy. I don't think I've ever had a fight against that thing before. Again, that can't be it, right? This just takes me back to... I have no idea what's going on. Not what I wanted, but alright. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I went this way, right? Yes. Okay, I went that way. Still looking for that doctor if I can find him. I thought he was over there. That's one of those Firebird things, right? Yeah. Hello, Doctor, where are you? Yeah, I just do not remember where this doctor is at all. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, now where am I? Whoa. Didn't realize those guys were going to wake up like that. Okay, that's the carriage. So we're roughly back where we started. And by roughly I mean we're exactly back where we started. I think I went down there. Okay, we had a mission to do in here from the black guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna remember where the doctor is. Oh, you can parry the parry. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Luckily, that's the whole reason I did that. Yeah, I don't think there's much for me here. I can't remember where this doctor is. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Definitely wasn't at Luxembourg. Not 100% if it was here.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Go to the site of the exchange. Find the riders. Go to Vaucanson's house. Let's go to the site of the exchange, shall we? Yeah, we can't find the riders. I mean, it says this is a new area, but it seems to be a new area of nothing. Unless I can climb on the limbs of the tree. Looks like I need to try and get up there. Yeah, this is a new area of nothing. There's nothing here. Essence of a noble spirit, more cast iron, okay, that's always welcome. It's kinda hoping for a little bit more than that, but oh, that's one of the upgraded ones. Ah, shit. Ah, I thought I'd give it a try. Did Firefox email you to tell you the best way to not receive more emails? I do that if they let me share links like how Chrome does. Wait, how does Chrome do it? You just highlight the link, right click and press send to X device. Firefox has no such thing, so you have to email yourself. Oh, it's the super unrealistic fire. Does this fire look realistic to anyone? Like, I can understand that it's a bit bright, but... Luckily, that wasn't the question. For modern standards, no, but coming from the PS1 era. What? Wait, you're saying that this fire is PS1 levels of fire? Are you kidding me? Listen, it's been a while since I've set something on fire, but I think that looks alright. Yeah, Axelrod, thank you. No, but we know what the visual and graphic details really was in that time. What do you mean, been a while since you set something on fire? You know, like... It's been a while since I've seen fire that...
Dieu tout-puissant!
Madame de Polignac.
It's
Gabrielle's here.
ages.
The fuck?
All is lost.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's been a while since I've seen fire that wasn't directly caused by me lighting a cigarette. Yeah, well, I will admit it is a bit bright, but that's about it. Is the game still mostly decent? Yeah, I would say so. Like some of the major bosses, like some of the side bosses or some of the mini bosses just become regular enemies after a while. But the major bosses that I've been fighting are actually a pretty decent challenge. I like it.
How were you able to leave Saint Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de
The
Lafayette.
children. Won't somebody think of the children?
I spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
Is the main character robot or something? So, I have a theory that the character that you're playing as is being controlled by someone else. So earlier in the game, somebody thought the character that we're playing as, Aegis, was somebody named Ludia or something like that. They seem to be a bit out of their mind a little bit, but I think there's something to that somewhere. You just must inspect the site of the ambush at the entrance of the Kemindisi. Inspect the site of the exchange. Okay. Bloody hell.
Red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means. 4 horses for 3 men. Someone is missing.
Oh, I thought she was going to be gone.
Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
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 Where the Duke and his miscreants have
Standard Liège.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush. And they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Go to the church in Gros Calais. Aegis is supposed to... Okay. Find the riders. Oh. So there is an attack that thing does that I can counter. Oh, I think that's the person that wanted water. Move forward a bit, forward a bit. Hiya! I like the sneak attack in this game. It's pretty cool. It just is voiced by the same person who did Ashina in Xenoblade 3? Really? Huh. Oh no, this is the person that wanted water. Oh, this is where I started the level. Yeah, so this is where you start the level. Yeah, and then this is the way back to the palace. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so we'll go this way then. See, the riders are over there, but I've got no way of getting to them right now. I think I need to go through that building, or at least around the side of it. Okay, we can break this down now. We can go in there, or we can stay out here. Oh god. Okay, so let's go this way. Ah. Pretty much nothing here. Ammo seems to be a bit of a non-issue. Well, everything you kill pretty much drops ammo. So yeah, pretty much. Like, I just used 2 bullets for that heavy attack. So my ammo count is that number below the blue dots in the bottom left. Pretty much the only part of the UI you can see because my head's in the way. But,
Monsieur de Robespierre's men, they perished in the line of duty.
But yeah, yeah, ammo doesn't really seem to be an issue. I think at some point earlier, like I just got 9 bullets right there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think at some point earlier today, I think I was like down to 130 bullets or something. And I mean, now I'm back up to 220, so.
Die. Not like this. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away and let me live.
Monsieur.
Au nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people?
I am a weapon.
But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
Is that right? Oh. I didn't realize I had the key. I mean, this is the guy who invented the robots. So let's see if there's any sort of puzzle involved with this section. Be kind of cool.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. I should keep looking.
Bloody hell. Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Athene. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom. You cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity and to the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, Monsieur, to control your daughter and take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Jean de Roulier, Lieutenant Colonel de la Garde de Paris.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? That hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track Athénaïs.
Quadrille. Fire and ice? Penknife. Alright, quadrille is bad. Fire and ice. Agility affinity. Has a counterattack. So it does flame damage and frost damage. That's not bad, you know. I wonder if the agility scaling goes up to B as I rank up the weapon. It does way more impact on the counterattack. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, it does. Oh wait, no, it says physical damage impact. Only one way to find out. True. Yeah, alright, we'll see if we can level this weapon. Let's have a look. Well, one of the scalings went up. I think the alchemy affinity went up. I actually don't know what it started on. I probably should have been paying attention. I was only looking for the agility affinity. Okay, so that's how we get across to the hotel bit. Oh, the power went up as well? Do. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, we can jump off there, which looks like that's the way to go. We got two doot-doots. It's alright, we'll just get the counter timing down. Easy. Alright, so that's not somewhere I can go right now. Fulmination resistance module.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Por amor de Dieu. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Okay. Alley-oop. I'll be honest, a lot of these NPCs look very similar. These dudes in powdered wings. Yeah, I can't really tell most of the NPCs apart, except for Lafayette, who is wearing, like, military gear, and the black guy. That's basically it. Those are basically the only two NPCs I can tell apart. Everybody else is just generic NPC number 2, and number 3, and number 4. Oh, here we go. Mini boss time.
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Dear Reverend Deacon, I am obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister who has fallen ill beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust to you the key to the ossuary and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you, Father. Michelo Iglisamari. Okay, can't open that. Oh, boy. Oh, it's a Frost Acolyte. Oh, shit. Never mind, I'm the best. I can understand this is supposed to be the 18th century, but it's making it really hard for me to remember half of these guys unless I know a thing or two about the French Revolution. Yeah. No, I get that. It makes it a little bit more difficult to care in a way as well. It's like, oh no, this person that I have never met, something happened to them. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Okay, so that's the way the game wants me to go. I'm back to say I'll be playing DLC, so enjoyed the 2 minutes I have before I load up the game. Also goes, this game looks better than Bloodborne in my opinion, despite having a worse art style.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Well, I mean, how old is Bloodborne at this point? Like 10 years?
No harm.
Oh, Senor, he can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Also, look, you never answered my question about what team you use in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Is 117 base Vegeta and the third character I'm still figuring out. Okay. You're definitely changing Goku Black. Isn't Goku Black supposed to be good though? Have you considered Cell? A sublimator. How is it I was able to beat the boss version of that enemy without getting hit? Yet that thing I can barely fight. Gate is locked, is it? You think Cell might be too hard for you? Okay. Yeah, so this... Ooh. Didn't see that immediately. Yeah, so this game has... This game has two boss types, basically. It has mini-bosses and main bosses. It's a little bit like Elden Ring, right? Where Elden Ring has its main bosses, and then everything else is just like a mini boss. The main bosses are actually really cool. The mini bosses end up just becoming normal enemies. Oh, okay, I can go back up there. Aha. Let's see what's over here. Doesn't look like there's anything. What's over here again? Doesn't look like there's anything. Nothing. Where does this put me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where I am now. So I can go up there. Or I can grab this first. Lasting Affliction module. Ah, module key. How many module keys we got? 3. So increases the duration of alchemical afflictions inflicted on the enemy. I mean, I guess there's no downside for me dropping here.
I'm getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
2 more cast iron. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for me not to go this way. I guess this is just a way for me to avoid that enemy. I'm probably just supposed to dash across, right? I actually have 57 of those ordinary vials now.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes? Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances.
Hey, Pickle, hello.
Enjoyment is being challenged.
How you doing?
The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
You're doing good. Excellent. Uh-oh. All right. Honestly, if I'd known this was going to happen, I would have gone back to a Vestal. Oh, what the hell? Okay then. Well, now that doesn't seem fair. You're frozen. Oh my god, the Randy Savage elbow drop. Uh-oh. Whoa. Boom.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them
It's
take
okay,
me away.
Jacques. I saved you.
No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation...
Yeah, he looks exactly the same as every other character I've met so far.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against them.
Yeah, it's usually the Whigs that do it.
Nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no
Piss off, Ghost! Jesus.
I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
No, I didn't want to actually... Oh, fuck. I didn't want to leave. Oh.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
while the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
You're the one that brought them all together.
Representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris.
Voyez-vous?
No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior
His
strength, we have no
body
chance of
turned, but
turning
his head just stayed where it was.
above,
Did you see that?
From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
Hooray, we got our own Firelink shrine.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause.
Does that assassin look with the hood on your character?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
That is why I've
It gives
taken
me
the time
extra
to give
stamina
you
as well,
the
which is handy.
Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so
I would
strong
prefer
that the
if,
man had to
you know,
disappear to escape arrest.
she still had hair under that hood, but the hair seems to have disappeared.
A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well.
It's a double A game. Is it even a double A game?
Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Continue.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refused to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it.
Yeah, I could.
Its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I was.
That makes sense.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown, Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
Rue de Bourgogne.
The only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
The rules of our order prevent us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer and prayer alone that we'll save the souls of those whom the Lord, in his holy grace, decides to call back to him. Yada yada.
Yes. A word, s'il vous plaît.
Letters everywhere. Alright. Yeah.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains
I
to
don't
be
know, the
determined.
story's fine.
One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men
The head tape is for
interrupted while carrying
memes.
out
It's a
their
common
task.
thing
3
players
of them
do.
lost their lives.
I see.
A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the
It's
vermin running.
kind of weird.
But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
Oh, God.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Monsieur le Marquis. Okay, so we got some side quests. How many keys do we have? 3. Alright, let's have a chat with these people, see if we can get some more side quests.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay, you got nothing new to say.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't give up, I beg you. Remember, the last time I saw my poor wife, we were in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne. That's in the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
What is going on with his
east of
eyes?
Les Invalides. As for the bonds, you'll find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This matter is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well.
Lavoisier.
Commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
I don't think I have the authority to forgive somebody for everything they've ever done. All right, who is Bailey? You're Bailey.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all.
What?
Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
What a bastard.
A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
How was your search at the Vogue?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up. I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge. It's in the Jardin de Luxembourg.
I know the place. One day, Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg Gardens when suddenly Athenais jumped out from our hiding place like a wild animal. It was a startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Okay. Thank you, Monsieur Bay.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
Okay.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand.
Okay.
How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand.
For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves.
See, this guy doesn't look any
And
different to the first guy I
something
spoke
afoot.
to.
Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsanji has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
That's Oriange's voice actor? Is it really?
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Yes. A word, s'il vous plaît.
I'm trying to have a word.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What's going on?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
It is true that every reform must be approached with prudence. This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Hôtel de Massiac.
Did you go to the Hôtel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember, it's by Les Halles, just west of the Marché des Innocents.
Okay.
What is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there has been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
You are quite
Whoa,
a long way
whoa,
from home,
weird, like...
Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly.
Some
Later,
of the
when the king convened the Estates General,
voice acting
my
choices
hopes were
in this
renewed.
are a bit...
I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a
Bit weird.
disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
Alright, so we're done with that.
See you later.
See you later. Alright, who's this? Have I ever seen this character before? I don't even know.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we...
So soon? I have no idea who you are.
The path that led us to this
Monseigneur de la Fère.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Do we know who this is? I don't know who this is.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fère. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the three Nemes. These echoes. All of this
Oh, not the three Mimes.
Nell's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
Yes, the
What
three
do I
memes.
fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Mon Dieu. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his Lapis Philosophorum.
What is the Lapis Philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone.
Of course it
Where
is.
do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Key to the penitent's door. Okay.
Goodbye, mon père.
And what do you got? Oh no, that's who I was just speaking to, right?
How is your research?
I have done
Don't forget the church isn't.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And now we've got... Who the hell is this guy again? Oh, that's the treasurer guy. And then we've got Lafayette.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Good.
Cool. Alright. So... Oh, there's a mark all entries as red option. Holy shit, there are so many side quests. Okay, I'm assuming that this over here is the carriage. Yes. Oh, this does actually get B scaling with agility as well. I've been closing a transcript to Lena's autopsy report overnight in US to the circumstance of the eldest son's death as well as the culpability of your husband. I will respond. I have responded. Oh, I can buy an orichalcum. So I need 2 bismuths and 1 bronze. And now I need enough money to actually make the upgrade. $80 physical. Fuck it, let's just do it. Could have upgraded my gun. Oh well. So the impact does go down a little bit. The physical damage does go down a little bit, but we do increase the amount of special move damage. Special move damage changes to less. Let's have a look and see how it goes. Let's see if we can find an enemy. Now let's try it with this weapon. I'll be honest, that seemed better. Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, I think this is the boss fight where I got the grappling hook. Oh no, this is the boss fight. Wait, is this boss fight where I got the grappling hook or the ram? I can't remember. Sedan. No.
Atanais's hiding place.
Ah.
A fight took place here.
Handwritten note scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here in the sacred temple of nature where, fleeing the company of men and enjoying my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. You would believe that I never met you, yet you are here by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? It seems not to believe it. The thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear. My man. I believe you're waiting for me there.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Oh, bismuth. And 2 bronze. And a carriage token. I assume the carriage token is so that I don't have to run all the way back, but you guys know how I feel about actually using items. Imagine using items. Who the hell would do that? I mean, there is a way for me to get back, right? You look at that, it didn't even take that long. Alright, let's start with Rob Pierre.
Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority.
Yeah.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momolo, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Goodbye.
Is that right? You.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No,
Nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Goodbye.
No problem. Alright, Bailey.
Monsieur Bailly. Does the name
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Alright, Raymond.
Did you go to the Hotel de...
No.
No, tell me about Franciscus Antonius.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
What should be the guy who left the convent?
Monseigneur.
What?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Gregor.
How is your research on Nicholas?
I have done.
Don't forget the churches.
Yeah.
Franciscus.
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Goodbye.
God damn it, does nobody know who this guy is?
Monsieur Necker. Do the names Franciscus...
No, nothing at all.
Jesus
and they
Christ.
say that I'm of no help to you.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Franciscus...
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
So, nobody, really? Really? So I guess we've got to do the thing for... Oh, what's his name? Marabou? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just says question the people at the convent, but... Okay, so... Montmartre is the next normal quest. So this is just question the people at the convent. This is find the riders, reach the hangar where the gunpowder is stored, inspect the Église Sainte-Marie. Here we need to investigate the hotel and enter Nicholas Flamel's crypt. And here we need to examine the Armoire de Feu. Okay, so we need to get the gunpowder first anyway. So let's go here.
I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Can I? Bloody uniform scrap. Okay, why is my game lagging?
Traces of gunpowder. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille. Barrels were stored here and rolled away. These grooves prove it. coat of arms. It's from the Bastille.
Oh no. Okay, so we go up here. We go through here. We go through here. And through here. Okay. And then this is where we had that boss fight. I was gonna say, I don't think I actually got to loot this guy. And then we go out this way. Majesty, as it is evident that I have lost your confidence and my official dismissal is long in coming, I beg you to relieve me from my duties of my ministry. I sincerely hope that my successor will provide your subjects with wealth that will be the fruit of dutiful service. I remain, Your Majesty, your humble and devoted servant, Jacques. Okay, that's a quick way back out. This is a chest with the quadrille stuff, which is awful.
Not a single one escaped.
Bronze ingot and cast iron. Oh, this door was already open. What? Since when? I order you to go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Uhlans of Houtman Huse, who will be waiting for you at the staging post inn. Okay. Report back to the Marquis de Lafayette. Alright. I probably can't get back out of this area like this, can I? I don't know why this area specifically is lagging the game right now. I mean, I know why. It's because of the jank, but like, why this area? Actually not bad, you know. What? Okay, my game lagged right as I was pressing the dash there. Oh, wait, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, okay. Okay, we just need one more key and we can upgrade another node.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Okay. Still lagging. Kind of. Ah. Tomorrow's going to be the longest wait of your life ever. Why is that? What are you waiting for? Oh, your laptop arrives on Monday? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I didn't understand what you were talking about until I realized that today's Saturday. I'm not very good with keeping track of the days of the week. Why don't we have more Mondays? I don't know. Personally, I've never really felt much of a difference between the days. God, I'm actually sick of fighting those steel ball things. That's annoying. Holy shit. Okay. Nothing in here. What's up with this? Oh, that's where I died. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's what's on the other side of this door. Oh.
Madame Necker escaped. I must
Believing
inform her
this is
husband
because the
immediately.
Lord of His mercy has spared us both, and this church has become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre. I'm going to find our daughter Germaine at the charity hospice in San Sulpice. Ah. The old double doo-doo. I just gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. It's not like this. Oh no! Whew. Nailed it. Easy. Never a doubt. If I had 3 wishes in my life, one of them would have something to do with mosquitoes / insects. You would eradicate all mosquito kind. Don't care if the world's ecosystem collapses. Let the next generation deal with it. That's how I feel about global warming. Bismuth and 6,500. We will upgrade the gun. There we go. I think I should start putting some points into alchemy. Because if my weapon scales off alchemy, then maybe I should. Alright, if I can get 2,000 more points. Yeah, I need 2,000 points. I don't use grenades. Boom. Upgrade. the best way to get out of here? Whoa! Correspondence. Dear Monsieur, I went to the meeting point you indicated and I met someone expected them. I don't know the Queen's favour. She made no secret for a reason of being in this bleak place, so I am aware of the nature of the precious cargo. Wait, I already know this. Weird. Alright, question Mr. Marat. So that's over there. Oh, Mirabeau is over here. In the Tuileries. Okay, we're actually going to go back here. Because we need to go tell Jacques what happened to his wife and maybe we can go find her.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I do.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome.
You're welcome.
My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit, as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Well,
damn.
the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight.
Pretty
Unlike
insulting.
you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. and everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds.
Well, I don't have them
Then
yet.
please continue.
Oh, Jacques is gone. Okay. We will go here.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, get out of the way. Fucking dead. God, it's so hard to actually do these fights with this lag.
Monsieur, I hope this will be suitable.
You're an angel here.
By Jove!
I will make sure that this poor man knows to whom he owes his life. Leave me now. I must be alone to carry out this delicate operation.
Alright, so now we go back over here. Because this is where the safe is. Ah, you fucker. Oh, I see. I imagine those red attacks I can't counter. Oh God. Is this safe?
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Do. If you remember you went to Sophia for a few days and you managed to get sick as hell. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play through this lag. This is awful. It's like the game is specifically designed not to be played for more than like 6 hours at a time. Like, I'm missing inputs because of it. I had to press the jump button 3 times there to jump into that hedge. Trust me, RAM is not the issue. I have 64 gig of RAM in this PC. RAM is not an issue. Maybe I have too much. Hello, Mirabeau.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
True. A few lines were untouched by the flames. As it pleases your majesty and representatives of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. Wow, this motherfucker.
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
You're lying. You will tell me the truth. Willingly or by force.
Just how do you intend to force me? Do you think I fear you? I, who had the courage to defy 8 centuries of monarchy and the Estates General? Do as you please, but you won't get anything more from me.
It just straight up fails.
Whether willingly or by force.
You're wasting your time.
That's fucking bullshit. What a very unsatisfying end to that quest. Give him the bonds. Investigate the hotel. Enter the crypt. Gonna give some people some bonds, shall we? You. Here you go, have some bonds.
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening, Aegis.
the bonds are in my possession.
And to whom do you intend to give them?
I have decided to use these bonds to support your cause. I implore you to put them to good use.
I swear it to you. You made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
Okay.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Good.
So, nothing from you.
How is your research?
I have done.
Don't forget the church isn't.
Okay, we haven't done that.
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Goodbye.
Nothing for you.
Did you go?
No.
Remember.
We haven't done your thing yet.
Monsieur Bailly. Goodbye.
Nothing for you.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for...
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
The clues I found.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, done with you.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. He's holed up in the...
Is your plan to arm the...
Oh, even if they...
Why is that?
Most of the... They are This makes...
The locate a stat...
That's right.
Lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Our ancestor today.
We've had this conversation before, I'm pretty sure.
Now that I think you...
No.
It follows that if you destroy...
Unfortunately.
Come now, no metal. If we knew what these lanterns were made...
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But a mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend... sulfuric acid. Or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Isn't he an astronomer? Oh, Mirabeau's back.
I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes, I know.
Of course he does.
And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Who? Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
You mentioned
Is that right?
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Okay.
Monsieur de Mirabeau, what does this letter mean?
Who gave you the right to read my correspondence?
I'm curious about how you got rid of Italia. As if it burned your fingers.
To tell you the truth, you're not entirely wrong. It is a missive sent by my father, the Marquis de Mirabeau, the scoundrel who shamelessly dares to call himself the friend of man. He writes to say that he is on the brink of death, in such a desperate state that he has received...
Oh, I found that letter ages ago.
This reprobate used his final moments on this mortal plane to send me threats yet again. He swears that he will torment me from beyond the grave.
How is that possible?
To my knowledge, he has not yet deigned to shuffle off this mortal coil. In any case, the satisfaction of knowing he is dead would not assuage my concern. This man is more persistent than the plague. He is capable of anything. He has spent his entire life persecuting his family. And I believe he is ready to spend his eternal rest continuing to do the same. I need to know what he's planning.
Where is he now?
At his home in Argenteuil. Given the circumstances, going to ask him for an explanation is out of the question. But the man who heard his final confession is here.
Monseigneur de la Fare.
Precisely. Only this confounded shaveling refuses to tell me a word of what the old dragon confided to him. He stubbornly insists on the secrecy of confession. Bon sang. Will we ever be rid of these damned superstitions?
No.
Aegis, would you be so kind as to intercede with the bishop? Perhaps you will be able to make him change his mind.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Monseigneur, I would like to talk to you about your recent meeting with the Marquis de Mirabeau.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur.
Can I threaten him?
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline.
It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Perhaps. So I need to come here now to obtain... Oh, I'm already here. I need to obtain vitriol. Here I need to investigate the hotel and enter Nicholas Flamel's crypt. Okay, so this is the only side quest I've done so far, is this one. Oh, okay. Well, what I'm actually gonna do is leave. Oh, I'll deal with that tomorrow. You live in the cool weather today, 11 degrees Celsius. I don't even know what temperature it is here. Still feels bloody hot. Have a look. It is currently 22. Yeah, that feels hot. Because it's very humid. How can it still feel bloody hot? It's actually chill in the evenings. Because this is England, and England sucks, alright? That's all I'm going to say. Alright, anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Aiming for 10. Might be 12. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Announcement!
Lucan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys later. Bye.